Okie dokie folks, very good morning everyone from Newcastle International Airport. It's a beautiful sunny day again here at Newcastle. Hope everyone's keeping well. Alright, we've got KLM just coming into land first. First movement of this morning. You can see there's a bit of heat haze this morning. A bit of a tailwind there on the approach as well. Hey, John Kenneth Williams. Hello, mate. How are you doing? I did, yes. I watched the match last night. It was very good. Did you watch the match as well, mate? It was very good. It's very good. I'm very pleased. Very pleased that Spain got the win. Alright, so we've got Jet 2 just lining up now. Jet 2 clear for immediate takeoff. And then we've got the EasyJet on final from Belfast. Alright, that should be a nice close shot. Once again everyone, good morning, welcome to Newcastle International Airport. We'll have a Kuwait Air Force C-17 coming in later as well. It's going to be good to see. Next movement is the EasyJet from Belfast. There we go, that is EasyJet on the ground. And what is his ETA? The ETA is going to be about 11 AM. That's EasyJet, just landed now from Belfast. Now we've got Loganair taxiing into position. We should have a business jet going shortly as well. It's Loganair, Golf Sierra Alpha Juliet Echo, lining up to depart. EasyJet is Golf Echo Zulu Whiskey Hotel, just landing about 30 minutes late. There goes Logan out. Yeah, 11:30. Yeah, 11:30 to 11:15ish. So here we go, Logan Air to Southampton. Rolling down the runway. VistaJet Global 6000. Oops. There we go, VistaJet Global 6000, 9 Hotel Victor Juliet Charlie, all the way from Winnipeg. Landed from Canada earlier this morning from Winnipeg, and is just about to depart Newcastle now to London Luton. Over Italy at the moment, brilliant. I'm just hoping that the runway changes at some point, because it is going to favour runway 07, but at the moment we're using 25. But we'll see. I may just leave it on 25. Sorry. Sean Ray 97. Good morning, mate. How are you doing? Great to have you on the live stream, Sean. Good morning. Mark Sanderson. Hello, mate. How are you doing? Welcome on board. Yeah, it's a pity, mate. It's a pity. It would have been good. It would have been good. I am just hoping that they switch over to 07, but at the moment it's looking light and variable for the next hour and a half to 2 hours, so they may just leave it on 25 for convenience. So we'll see. We'll see. Ryanair 737 MAX is just requesting IFR clearance to Alicante. Oh, brilliant. Here's me just saying about them changing runways. He's just told the Ryanair that's called up for clearance. Yeah, he's just told the Ryanair that we're going to be changing over to runway 07. Brilliant, brilliant. Be off on Wednesday for departure. Fantastic. That'll be good. That'll be good. Doing well, Mark. Fantastic, mate. Excellent. At least you'll catch the departure on Wednesday, mate. I think I'll be surprised working. DJ, morning from sunny Scotland. Hello from a sunny Northumberland, mate. Great to have you on the live stream. Welcome. Here goes the Global 6000, which came all the way from Winnipeg. It's a good shout for the departure, mate. It's a good shout. Beautiful. Can it beat the Global? I mean, flipping heck, he's already, dear me, he's already at 3,700 feet already. Wow. What an amazing plane. What an amazing plane. But yeah, I think the field down there looks good, mate. I went past it on what day was I here? Friday, and it's 10 times better. It's 10 times better. It doesn't have that muckle big fence blocking the entrance now, so it's easier to get close there now, which is good because it's been blocked off for a little while now. John Doherty, good morning, John. Welcome to the live stream, mate. How are you doing? Great to have you on the live stream with us. John Kenneth Williams, don't rub it. Don't rub it in. Oh dear. Well, let's just have a quick look on flight radar, see what next movement is. So the next movement is going to be a 247 Aviation Learjet 45 from Belfast, Golf Echo Mike Charlie Zulu. It's one of the medical flights, Echo Mike Charlie 1. Thereafter, we've got a Ryanair 737-800 coming in from Brussels Charleroi, and let's just have a look a little bit further down into Europe. Got the Sun Express, that's due in at 11:01. It's a fairly new 737 MAX, delivered in June 2025. And the Kuwait Air Force C-17 is over Italy, due in at 11:31, might be slightly delayed. Emirates A350, today it's Alpha 6 Echo X-Ray Charlie, currently at 40,000 feet over the Black Sea, so that'll be in, as I said, about 11:30ish, so plenty of good movements coming up today. But yeah, like I say, the first inbound on 07 is going to be that Learjet. Also, folks, if you do notice any overhead movements, any interesting ones as well, do point them out. You can see there's a Delta 767 heading to Berlin from New York's John F. Kennedy Airport. Over to the west of us at the moment. I'll pan the camera to that. The planes going overhead are trailing really well at the moment, so any overheads, do shout them out because we'll get a good view. In fact, talking of which, there's the Delta. There she is. So there we have it, Delta 767 300ER from New York, John F. Kennedy to Berlin. Nice to see one of Delta's 767s going overhead. In fact, it's been a weird week for overhead movements because last week when I was at home, I noticed a WestJet 737 going overhead, which just seemed very strange, watching a WestJet 737 go overhead heading to Canada from Denmark. But yeah. There's a little bit of haze you can see that's building up already. It is clear overhead, but you can still see that haze just as they are going over, so I don't imagine that haze is going to get any better as the day goes on. That's as the Delta is just flying in the direction toward the rising sun. I say rising sun, it's already pretty much fully up. But yeah, that is the Delta 767 heading from New York John F. Kennedy to Berlin. Edinburgh Doha about to come over, might be too low for trail. 23k. Thanks, Sean. We'll have a look at that, and you can see that on radar there. Newcastle Airport just done a broadcast switching the runway operations over to runway 07 now, so that's official. That's brilliant, that's what we want. The Qatari is, as Sean says, he is climbing. I'm looking over to the west at the moment. Oh yeah, I can see him, I can see him, I can see him, I can see him. Just where that contrail is there. Yes, there he is, there he is. There's the Qatari Dreamliner going from Edinburgh to Doha. Qatar Airways. But again, even with that Qatar, you can see the heat haze already just in that shot. It's going to be a warm day. It's going to be a very warm day. Very nice, very, very nice. So, two overhead movements, Delta and the Qatari. Very nice. There's a little bit of cloud moving in from the east, which is good. Hopefully that'll maybe obscure the sunlight a little bit. So, Ryanair's just received his ATC clearance to Alicante. Excuse me. Hey McJillyface, hello, good morning, welcome to the live stream, how are you doing? It's lovely to have you on board. I know landing today, when will it depart? Senseless, usually it's on the ground for a couple of days, so I give it a couple of days and it'll be jetting back off to Kuwait, no doubt. Alan McDear, hello mate, good morning, how are you doing Alan? Great to have you on the live stream mate, welcome on board. YX, didn't even know this was happening. Funny after, yeah, I'm chuffed that so many got the C-130 the other day. It was really good. The Canadian C-130 Hercules. Unfortunately, I was working, so I missed it. But yeah, lovely movement to have at Newcastle. We've had two lots of Canadian Air Force movements now. We've had the C-17 Globemaster, and for those of you who haven't seen, we had one of the Royal Canadian Air Force C-17s here at Newcastle, which did a special memorial fly past down in Yorkshire for some fallen airmen from during the Second World War, and yeah, it was a very, very nice fly past, and it was lovely the fact that they used Newcastle to do it from. And when it departed to go back across to Canada, it made one of the most impressive low-level takeoffs I've ever seen. And one of our wonderful channel members, Sean Ray 97, who's in the live chat there now, he got a video of that C-17 departing. So if you haven't seen it yet, please do check it out on his channel, because it is one of the lowest takeoffs for an aircraft that size I've ever seen here at Newcastle. I caught a McDonnell Douglas MD-82 quite a few years ago, taken off from here, but to be honest, it looked lower than that. I kind of wish someone had filmed it from here, from up at the hilltop, but yeah, if you haven't seen the video, please do check it out. It's well worth watching. It's well worth it. Beautiful, beautiful morning. That's a Ryanair, so this is our first departure. Oh, Emerald Airways, the Nigel, good morning from sunny North Wales. Nice to see the big ones. Oh, it is, absolutely, it is. You can see the cloud is actually, this cloud's actually moving in very quickly, I'm surprised. See this, if I just zoom out, you see all that cloud that's coming in off the North Sea. It's moving at a fair pace, so we might actually get overcast conditions if this continues. No wind. No, it's lovely. It's absolutely beautiful. I haven't even got the cover on the microphone. Usually I have it on just to obscure most of the wind noise, but it's lovely and calm at the moment. It may change later on. We'll see. We'll see. That 247 Aviation Learjet is just coming on to final approach now. Just about to fully establish on the ILS approach for runway 07. And not long after that, we'll have our Ryanair landing nearly 30 minutes early from Brussels. That's coming in very soon. Alright, 247 Aviation is cleared to land for runway 25. Ian Hearn, hello mate. Yeah, pretty much. It's just on its last legs now. It's at the it's at the phlegmy phase of all the remnants from that cold. But yeah, a million times better. Thank you very much, mate. At least this morning, unlike the live stream we did the other day, at least I'm not going to be coughing and spluttering and deafening everybody. So there's some consolation. Oh dear. But thank you very much for asking, mate. It's very kind of you. Got a Ryanair just flying overhead, heading up to Edinburgh. Oops. I meant to I meant to unpin my message, I accidentally deleted it. Oops. Right, Ryanair, clear to taxi to runway 25, runway 07. And the Learjet is on final approach. We'll pan over to it in just a second. You can see there's 96 of you all tuned in this morning. Very good morning, everybody. Welcome to the live stream. So, first arrival coming in now on runway 07 is this medical Emirates Learjet 45. Nicely done. Okay, Ryanair is ready for departure. So, that's the Learjet just backtracking to vacate. And the Ryanair's lining up. .737 Max versus a Learjet 45. I'm going to give this one to the Learjet. Carl, good morning, buenos dias. Welcome to the live stream, mate. Great to have you on board. But yeah, it was a fantastic World Cup final last night. It was a really, really good result for Spain. And they did so well to get the win. And yeah, especially the way it kind of, you know, after the final whistle was blown with the football last night, it was well deserved for Spain to win the game. Very little sportsmanship shown from the other side. Tractor Girl, Megan, good morning, love. Welcome to the live stream. Great to have you on board with us, and I hope you have a good morning, love, at work. Great to have you on the live stream. Right, that's a Ryanair Max ready to go. Just waiting for ATC clearance to take off. Clear for takeoff, runway 07. So as this Ryanair takes off, we'll have another one landing very shortly. It's just over to the west of Concert. So this is Ryanair Max Echo India Hotel Golf Sierra. It's 5 years old, first flew in June of 2021, operating this morning's flight, FR 4080 to Alicante. Very, very popular and busy route at this time of year, the one down to Alicante. Departing only 10 minutes behind schedule. And that's Ryanair 67 Quebec Yankee Airborne, heading down to the south of Spain. So the tractor is out and about grass cutting this morning. He's just got permission from the controller to proceed to the runway edge. There's the there it is, just there. Doing plenty of grass cutting, loads to do this morning. Ah, excellent, Carl, excellent. Oh, so you come back tomorrow, mate. Brilliant. Hope you're having a lovely time out there, mate. Don't know if you replayed the live stream the other day when we caught you departing, but yeah, I hope you had a good flight, mate. Lots of little spiders out and about this morning. Right, the Ryanair 737 is just turned onto the ILS approach now. We've also got an EasyJet which will be departing soon. EasyJet to Paris is it's delayed 2 hours. Oh wow. Absolutely McGilly face, absolutely. Very, very well deserved wins. Especially with that win against France the other day. You know, we were 4-0 up at half time and yet somehow managed to concede 3 goals, and yet the team showed enough spirit to then go and get the win, you know, despite that. So they did really well. They did really, really well. Such a difficult game. Ryanair just instructed to continue approach. Yeah, so there is... Oh, the Bristol flight is 2 hours late. I didn't realise it was 2 hours late. So there's both EasyJets. I presume one of them's gone tech. Yeah, because we've got the Paris flight, which should have been going out in an hour. Excuse me, now not due out till 12:34. Alright, Ryanair cleared to land. Runway 07. Gonna have another easy. Oh no, sorry, no, that's outbound. Just looked at the wrong one. Oh, absolutely. No, they did really, really well. Kuwait C-17 is just approaching Marseille. Still due roughly the same time as the Emirates. I say at the same time, half an hour difference actually. Wow, 106 of you all tuned in. Good morning, everybody. Also, we'll keep an eye on the Dreamliner, because the Dreamliner to Mallorca departed at 7:58. Yeah, we'll see if they manage to come back in on time. Right, here's our next arrival, Ryanair from Brussels. Nicely done. Good puff of smoke means a good touchdown. And Aer Lingus Gemstone clear for push and start, stand number 4. For anyone who hasn't seen it, we've got a pretty cool, slightly illegal Ryanair landing the other day. It was coming in on the approach, same as the one we've just seen there, for runway 07. And they got buffeted by a slight updraft over the threshold of runway 07, which meant they floated outside of the touchdown zone. They touched down outside the touchdown zone. So yeah, we caught that the other day, which was interesting. Ah, excellent, mate, excellent. I'm pleased you're seeing it. Yeah, it's lovely. It's lovely over. It's a little while since I went there, actually. So yeah, Aer Lingus just pushing back now and getting its engine started. Do have a little bit of a gap in movements today. Just seeing if there's any A400s or anything knocking around. There's an Ascot flight, Ascot 4140. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Saying that, it's very warm here as well today. It's only 9:15, but I tell you what, that northeasterly breeze that we're just getting now is very much appreciated. It's lovely. Oh, apparently the ILS is off for runway 07. Oh, I didn't realise that. Apparently they're doing work on the ILS approach here. Oh, that's interesting. Ben, yes, it'll be due about 11:30. EasyJet cliff push and start after the Aer Lingus. Aer Lingus just requesting taxi. We've got an El Al Dreamliner heading to Tel Aviv from New York, Newark. We might see it. It's just following the coast coming down toward Berwick, so we'll keep an eye out for that. We might see it. Aer Lingus on the move. Should see the tail of the Aer Lingus, the little emerald ATR. There it is. And now that that's moved off stand, the James, hello mate, how you doing? Great to have you on the live stream. Yeah, Ben, yeah, you should see it from your place then, yeah. Because I have just switched, but they may switch back to 2.5 later on, so we'll see. Right, cleared to light and wait for the Aer Lingus. KLM, Embraer 195 E2 just requesting a ready message. Doug the Toon, hello Doug, how are you doing mate? Been up since the crack of dawn. Oh no. Great to have you on the live stream, mate. Hope you're keeping well. That's EasyJet just pushed back as well. Aer Lingus, Gemstone, clear for takeoff. British Airways just requesting ATC clearance now, back to Heathrow. Nicely done. So EasyJet just waiting for taxi now. Oh, thank you so much, Richard Bradley. Good morning, mate. A massive, massive thank you. Huge shout out and thanks to Richard Bradley in the live stream, everybody. Thank you for the 2 gifted memberships, mate. That's super, super kind of you. Oh, you're an absolute star, mate. Thank you very, very much. Oh, that's super good of you, mate. And welcome to the live stream, mate. Very, very good morning. Hope you're keeping well. Oh, and a massive, massive thank you, mate. Oh, it's super, super kind of you. Oh, big shout out in the live chat to Richard Bradley, everybody. Huge, huge thank you. And congratulations to Doug the Toon, a recipient of one of those gifted memberships. Massive, massive congrats. And to 01 Mike Delta, congratulations. We're back. We are back again, Richard. Absolutely, mate. Thank you so, so much for your kindness. That's really good of you, mate. Wayne Tennant, good morning, Wayne. How are you doing, mate? Just had a dog out for a walk. Fantastic, mate. Fantastic. Hope you're keeping well, Wayne. Lovely, lovely to have you on board. Also, to Doug, any idea if the RAF were doing a live fire exercise around Otterburn area yesterday? I'm not sure if they were doing it yesterday. I know there is, well, they'll probably still have the red flags out because there is an exercise on there for a little while. But yeah, Golden Fox 777, there was, yes. Excellent, very good. But yeah, congratulations to Doug the Toon and 01 Mike Delta for getting that membership. Fantastic. That's really kind of you, mate. Thank you so much. Jake, good morning. Welcome to the live stream. Heather, good morning, Heather. Welcome to the live stream. Hope you're keeping well. It's lovely to have you on board. Right, so we have EasyJet Airbus A350. This should have departed 2.5 hours ago, heading to Bristol, but as you can tell, it's running a little bit late. 13-year-old A320, Echo Zulu Whiskey Hotel. And yeah, it's going to be a little bit late by the time it arrives in Bristol. Oh, thank you very much, Carl. Thank you, mate. KLM is just pushing back now as well. There goes EasyJet. Late, but away eventually. There we go. So next movement is going to be the KLM E2. I'm not sure if he's got a slot though, because he is getting push and park, if you see on flight radar. 113 of you all tuned in this morning. Very warm welcome, everybody. Great to have you with us. Just waiting for the EasyJet to make that right-hand turn for the departure. And you can see that haze just as we try to follow that EasyJet. Just going to put it into manual focus. There we go. Wayne, where did you send that to us, mate? Is that on Facebook or? I haven't seen that, mate. Ferry Hill, hello mate. Not too bad, thanks mate, not too bad. How are you doing? Great to have you on the live stream. Welcome on board. It's EasyJet climbing away. And Carl Johnston using the EasyJet logo. Love it. Absolutely love it. On Facebook, I'll have a look when I get home, Wayne. Unfortunately, I can't access that one on my phone here. There we go, that is EasyJet off and away. So KLM has now been pushed back. The Ryanair 737 there. Yeah, the Bristol flights aren't bad. If you book them far enough in advance, you can get them for about 20 quid. They're not bad at all. Say 20 quid, it's generally about, I think the average is 30, 35.99, so they're not bad. KLM requesting taxi. You might notice a little bit of wind noise, folks. The breeze is just picking up a little bit. You can hear the E195, the howl of the E2. Oh. That should, in theory, obscure some of the wind noise. There we go. That's the Emirates A350 just taxiing. British Airways just requesting push and start. Oh, nice one, Wayne. Very nice. Push and start approved for the British Airways. There's still plenty of sheep, Richard. Plenty of sheep. KLM ready for departure. .07 cliff takeoff for KLM 58 Papa. Yeah, they're pretty good. EasyJet, they're pretty good, Doug. EasyJet do more of they do sort of snack boxes and paninis, baguettes, toasted sandwiches, and the like. They are nice. They are nice, but yeah, and like I say, a variety of snack boxes, but. The food on board's pretty good, but it is, you know, low cost travel. That's what you expect. But no, I find the variety's quite decent actually. They do like a ploughman's selection box, so you get like crackers, cheese, pickle, lots of stuff like that. I mean, personally, I do prefer Ryanair's meals, because Ryanair, you've got the lasagna, you've got the Thai curry, you've got those, so at least to me there's a little bit more choice in terms of the meals. Vegetarian lasagna as well, that one's quite nice. And Carl using the KLM logo, very, very nice, love it. £54 for a return in August, Ferry Hill. That's really decent. That's what, 27 quid each way? It's not bad at all. Not bad at all. That's a KLM airborne. Got an Air China cargo 777 heading to Prestwick, about to fly overhead shortly. We may see it unless they make a turn just further to the north. Sometimes they make a right turn just to the north, so you miss them, but we might see them. We'll keep an eye out. That's the KLM climbing away. British Airways has just pushed back, so we'll see that in a minute. Oh, amazing, Carl. Thank you very much, mate. Carl, I'm not sure why, but it hasn't Yeah, for some reason, Carl, yours hasn't shown up. Massive, massive thank you, mate. Really, really do appreciate that. Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with YouTube, but it's not showing it for some reason. Massive thank you, mate. KLM climbing away. Heading to Schiphol. Massive shout out, Carl Johnson, everybody. A massive, massive thank you, mate. One-way range is £17 to £30, which is decent. Now, I know it used to be a really reasonable price when we used to use it to fly down there. Right, that Air China cargo should be visible any moment now, really. Ah, yes. Right, can just see the Air China cargo. Right, let's pan over to the Air China cargo. 777, which is 9 hours into its flight from Beijing to Prestwick. Where is it? There it is. There we go, there's the Air China cargo. Heading to Prestwick. You can hear a lot of thundering overhead, which sounds like they've got the spoilers deployed, descending in. Usually you can hear that buffeting from the ground as the air's being disturbed. Very nice. Right, British Airways just requesting taxi now. Just over an hour, yeah. It's not, to be honest with you, I was just looking, one of the flights this past week was this past month even, was 49 minutes from Amsterdam to Newcastle. It was really impressive. Really, really impressive. Oh, we've got business jet, Atmospherica Aviation, Oscar Kilo Papa Romeo Juliet, and an Embraer Praetor 600, just about a taxi. British Airways just heading to runway 07. And on today's British Airways flight we have British Airways Airbus A319 Golf Echo Uniform Papa Zulu. This A319 first flew in May of 2001 and is one of the last few remaining Airbus A319s in the British Airways fleet. Soon to be replaced with A320neos, well, a mix of A320 and A321neos. So here we have BA 1327 just lining up. Oh, nice one, Carl. Nice one. No, to be honest, Wayne, the flights aren't that cheap, no. The EasyJet ones are. The EasyJet ones are really cheap. And they only cost like 38 quid at times. They're really good. There we go. It's the A319 lined up, ready to go. Some sirens responding to something over by the airport. Sounds like a motorbike escort. There we go. That's the A319 up and away. Oh! Ryanair is requesting RFR clearance to Dublin and is requesting runway 25. So we might actually, we may even get a runway change again. Ooh! Plot twist. Okay, yeah. Okay, the Ryanair's requesting runway 25, see if he gets that approved. There we go. Right, it looks like the Ryanair's almost ready. He hasn't had Tower approve his request yet. Hey! There we go. Ryanair's just been cleared off runway 25. Excellent. So Ryanair clear to Dublin off runway 25. That'll be good. Straight out departure, nice and easy. And he's going to be departing with a tailwind at the moment. Well, a little bit of a break in movements again. Have a look. What time is the so the Ryanair is due out at 10:05, 20 minutes time. He is just closing the rear door, so they may be ready to go in just a moment. Hey, Toon Crier! Good morning, Toon Crier. How are you doing, mate? Lovely to have you on board with us. I hope you're keeping well, mate. I've just realised, I think, has EasyJet cut the Amsterdam flight? I'm not seeing it, and I did just think the other day we've got less movements than usual with EasyJet. Have they axed the Amsterdam flight? Oh no, there it is. 4:40 yesterday. But yeah, the Ryanair's not due out for nearly another 15 minutes, but hopefully they get going soon. We've got an Aegean A320 and a Titan A320 going overhead shortly from Edinburgh, and then a Norwegian heading down to down to Manchester. So, according to the arrivals, that, wow. So, we've got an Air France due in about 1 hour, 10:54, it's late. Then we've got the Sun Express due at 10:57. So those are pretty much those next two arrivals, so nearly another hour to go till the next arrival. Well, time for a little hydration break. James, yesterday at 4:40 I think it was, or was it Saturday? I think they might have just reduced the frequency to consolidate some of them. Let's have a look. Yeah, yesterday, U2 Uniform 27859. But yeah, another warm day coming here in Renfrew. Absolutely, mate. Absolutely, it's going to be a warm one. It's nice to have a bit of summer and a bit of sunshine. Makes a difference. So Aegean and Titan Airways just over to west. Unfortunately, there's too much haze and no trails really to see. Scandinavian A320 Neo from Manchester to Stockholm Arlanda. That's just going overhead as well. Aye, always the way, always the way. See if we've got any more overhead movements. Monty 48, which is a Beach Shadow Mark 1. Of course, the shadows aren't getting upgraded now. Oh, Ryanair requesting push and start. 10 minutes to go. Hey, Ryanair push and start approved. James, yeah, the airport's had massive investment by Emirates, which again is why the control tower has the Emirates logo on, and Emirates have paid a huge amount of money to develop the airport, and it's had a lot of upgrades and opportunities thanks to the airline. So yeah. But yeah, direct investment from Emirates is one of the reasons we have that control tower. It's one of the reasons we have that service. So all in all, it's pretty good. Oh, Wayne, yes, it looks fantastic. Yeah, the new security area looks really good. As does the terminal extension as well. Just more of a view and more space. Looks really decent. Alan Lee, ATC, good morning, Alan. Oh, massive thank you, Alan. That's super kind of you, mate. And very good morning from Newcastle International Airport, mate. A very good morning. Oh, thank you so much for your kindness, mate. That's really generous of you. Big shout out in the live chat to Alan Lee, ATC, everyone, for your super kind support of the channel, mate. Thank you so much for your kindness. I hope you're having a fantastic start to the day, mate. It's lovely to have you on board. There we go, that's the Ryanair pushback. This is going to be a 2-5 departure, as they have requested. Ah, you saw it on video. Ah, nice one, nice one. Doug, yeah, it is. It's 10 times better. 10 times. James, which runway is the C-17 landing on? I don't know. At the moment, it could be runway 25. It may be runway 07. Yeah, they may end up requesting runway 25, so we'll see. We shall see. Ryanair's requested runway 25, so they're going off in just a moment. Ah, that'll be good, Wayne. That'll be really good, mate. Oh, Carl Johnston with a super kind donation. Oh, thank you very, very much, Carl. That's really kind of you, mate. Thank you so much for your kindness. Big shout out to Carl Johnston. Massive, massive thank you, mate. Oh, that's really, really kind of you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, mate. Oh, big shout out and thanks. Massive, massive thank you, Carl. That's really, really kind. You know, I'm humbled by everyone's support each and every time. I really do appreciate it. I cannot say thank you enough. Thank you so much. Ben, yes, another runway change, so now back onto runway 25 for the Ryanair. Ryanair looks like he's going to get out on time. FR17 scheduled for 10:05 departure from Newcastle to Dublin, and he's looking like he's going to be bang on time. This plane is the one we watched land from Brussels about 47 minutes ago, so they've managed to do a nice quick turnaround and heading back out again. Yeah, there is. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Wayne. Neil, hello there, mate. You were at the airport yesterday, noticed new departure area. Yes, yeah. It's been, that new departure area has been constructed for nearly a year now, since they started all the work on it, and yeah, it's looking really good now. Been waiting for it to open for ages, and now it's finally complete. Oh, mate, that's really kind of you, mate. That's super kind. Thank you so much for your support. Really appreciate it. Right, Ryanair is ready for departure. Ryanair, clear for takeoff for runway 25. So this Ryanair taking off with a slight tailwind as well. But yeah, the security area has expanded at Newcastle, as has the departure area, so it's 10 times better. It's really good. There goes Ryanair. Wow, there's 146 of you all tuned in. Welcome on board, everyone. And that's Ryanair heading to Dublin, having departed 2 minutes early. Brilliant job. Landed early from Brussels, departed early to Dublin. Well done, Ryanair. Oh, big shout out to Philip Ross. Oh, massive, massive thank you, mate. Huge shout out and thank you to Philip Ross on Buy Me a Coffee. Keep up with the good work and really enjoy the broadcast. Thank you very much, Philip. Big shout out to Philip for the Buy Me a Coffee. Thank you so much. Oh, that's really kind. Oh, that's really generous. Thank you, massive thank you to Philip Ross. That's really kind, mate. And Golden Fox, yes, it has at the moment, yes, so we'll see later on if it changes back or not. For the departure side anyway, it's changed momentarily. Oh, we've got another gap in the movements again. Not a huge amount of traffic overhead either. It's let's have a quick look and see where our next inbounds are. So the Air France is just approaching the English Channel. He's still about an hour away. Air France 53 Papa Golf. Sun Express is over the North Sea now from Antalya. That'll be landing in about 50 minutes. So, just seeing if there's any other movements. The Kuwait C-17. Kuwait C-17 is just over over France, so he's got another hour and 24 minutes to go. There is an RAF A350 and Typhoon as well from Coningsby. Apollo 12 just over the there's a couple of Typhoons up out of Coningsby as well. Doug the Toon, you're going to bid everyone. That's very good, mate. Peace and love. You've got business to do. Great to have you on the live stream, mate. Lovely to have you with us, and hope you have a great Monday. It's lovely to have you on the stream, mate. You take care. Yeah, just seeing if there's an EGNT. I'll not be moving, because when you're trying to move stuff, it's no easy feat. Just having a look on that. Francis, hello! Parc Natural Régional du Morvan, or the Morvan National Park. Great to have you on the live stream, Francis. How are you doing today, mate? Hope you're keeping well. So, just doing some more grass cutting down by the runway again. That Ryanair that departed early is just over Carlisle. He's due into Dublin about 22 minutes early, so he's going to make good time. He's going to be ahead of, way ahead of schedule. Yeah, good to see you too, Francis. Hope you're keeping well, mate. Great to have you on board. That tractor that was doing the grass cutting has disappeared. I've also got I think it might be a helicopter, one of the Northumbria helicopters, possibly heading out. One of the Robinson R44s. So that might be going out in just a little bit. EGNT, no, I didn't see the C-130 unfortunately. I saw there was a few other people managed to catch it, which is good. And yeah, hopefully it comes back in again. That'd be brilliant. Oh, Alan Lee ATC posted just oh, that is super kind of you, mate. That is so kind of you. Oh, massive thank you. That's really generous, Alan. Thank you so much, mate. Oh, that is super kind, mate. Thank you very much. Oh, big shout out in the live chat to Alan Lee ATC, everybody. Massive thank you. Oh, I cannot thank you enough, mate. Thank you both so much. That's really, really generous. Thank you. That's really, really good of you. And I really hope you're both keeping well, mate. That's so, so good of you. Oh, nice one, Genty. You got it landing from Callerton. Oh, excellent. I'm pleased you got a video of it. I'm really pleased. I can hear there's a plane just starting up. Oh, from Vinny. Oh, it's Vinny. Oh, thank you so much, Vinny. That is so, so kind. Oh, that is super, super kind, Vinny. Thank you very much. Oh, you're an absolute star. Thank you so much, Vinny. Massive, massive thank you. Cannot thank you enough. And I hope you're both enjoying the live stream. It's lovely to have you on board this morning. We've got plenty of action coming up, so we've got the obviously the Kuwait C-17 coming in from Kuwait at about 11:30, and the Emirates A350 as well. So yeah, it's going to be quite an action-packed morning in just over an hour. And then after that we're going to have some more movements. The first wave of departures that went out this morning, they'll start to return. So yeah, lots to look forward to. The TUI Dreamliner to Mallorca is just about to land. Looks like he's landing about 13 minutes early, which is good. Kuwait is making good progress. Sun Express also is making good progress. I can hear this turboprop has just started its engines, so I'm not sure what it is, but he's got his engines started. He did call up for clearance. It's a Typhoon 32 just over the North York Moors, just keeping an eye on him. The thing is, we've had virtually no military traffic do any approaches or anything here recently, so it's been a bit of a shame we haven't had any A400s or P8s really doing any. I think there might have been one last week at some point. I'm sure someone in the Newcastle Airport Spotters group posted about it, but yeah, we've had very, very little in terms of military training flights. Omar, welcome to the live stream. Thank you for the subscription as well, Omar. That's very, very kind, mate. Welcome on board. Right, this plane that's about to depart has just requested and received taxi clearance. So he's cleared the taxi to Foxtrot, which is a holding point just next to where those pappy lights are over there. Very little in terms of overhead movements going over right now. We did have a lot of them first thing, but got got a British Airways coming over from Aberdeen, but apart from that, yeah, it's quite... Oh yep, there's our little VFR departure, little Piper. Not really on the centre line. Unless he's departing from runway... Oh, has he taken 25 as well? Ah. Looks like this Piper's going off runway 25 as well. Oh no, he's not. He's using 07. That's okay. I was thinking there for a second. I was like, no, he can't be, surely. God, what a drift that is. Dear me. That's a bit of a lazy right-hand drift. I thought you were supposed to be going to the north. He requested to go by Morpeth. Strange. Very, very strange. Yeah, EGNT, I think that Typhoon's probably going to do some low-level flying up north. I don't know if he'll come in here. Just going to listen on radar. He's too high at the moment, unfortunately. Yeah, and he's just turned his transponder off. Well, all is quiet on the eastern front. But I just listen, there's nobody speaking on radar, so very much doubt he's coming in here, unfortunately. Oh, we've got that 247 Aviation just pinging again. Oh yeah, that business jet is just starting up his engines now. I wonder if that Piper's going somewhere else. Well, just listened on radar, but yeah. That business jet is clear for takeoff. Brilliant. Zainine, hello. Yes, yeah, the C-17's en route, should be landing in about 1 hour. There we go, there's that Learjet just about to depart, the medical one, EMCZ, that we saw earlier on, the Learjet 45. And this time heading back to Belfast. Ah, no worries, Wayne. No worries. Great to have you on the live stream, Wayne. You take care of yourself, mate. We'll see you soon. Lovely to have you with us. It is, yeah, it's like a rocket. That Piper that departed. Oh, G-Cart. G-Cart. You were lucky to see the C-17 when I was at Prestwick for only 1 day. Oh, nice one. Nice. Yeah, we get it quite a lot into Newcastle. It's a fairly regular movement, and yeah, it's great. Sam Thurlaway. Hello, Sam. How you doing, mate? Is the Canadian C-130 still in Newcastle? No, it's it departed straight out to Prestwick. So it came in and went straight out to Prestwick. So yeah, it was really good. Just annoyed that I was working for that. Would have been good to see. Benjamin, hello mate, how you doing? I will return back to Kuwait, hoping Wednesday. Yeah, it probably will be Wednesday, mate. Yeah, it probably will be. Well, there's a Draken, is it an L150? L159 Honey Badger, Gonzo 11 just out of Teesside there. But yeah, it's usually in for about E-Gen-T, I'm afraid I have no idea. Let's say it could be either, but I did answer that. But I did answer before. I don't know which side. You could choose either. Yeah, excellent. That Learjet is rocketing up. I'm not even going to try focusing on the on the camcorder, but that Learjet is just to the north of us now, and he's already at 10,000 feet. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Well, another half an hour to go till the next arrival. Sun Express and Air France, they'll be coming soon. Ah, Lewis. Yeah, it was on flight radar yesterday, I think it was shown. Yeah, it was shown yesterday. It'll be in again though, so I wouldn't miss a shift for it. It's back in quite a lot. Yeah, that EasyJet must have gone tech. EasyJet that's parked on the other stand. See the A320 just to the north there. That one, Echo Zulu Uniform Romeo. But most of the flights today are running with a slight delay. So after that Learjet that departed, the next one isn't due out for another hour, which is an Air France Emirates 170. And after that it's another hour, and that is British Airways at 12:20, so 2 hours, 2 departures. Yeah, fairly quiet. Very, very quiet. Norwegian just passing over to the south east of the airport. Again, can't focus on it because it's too hazy, too much cloud. So Sun Express first arrival is just 29 minutes away. He's around Humberside and followed closely by the Air France. The Ryanair that departed is about to land 34 minutes early into Dublin, so really nice and early. Also got a British Airways A350 about to depart Heathrow, heading here. And also we have the Kuwait, which is just north of Paris now, so under an hour to go for the Kuwait. See, there's 155 of you all tuned in this morning. Very warm welcome, everybody. I think the flight to Marrakesh from here. Don't think they do an Egypt route, but yeah, they do go to Marrakesh. Pretty sure it's Marrakesh. Three Hawks just up out of Teesside. And Tom, hello, welcome to the live stream. So 20 minutes. The Finnair just to the south of the airport. Finnair A321 heading to Helsinki. Manchester to Helsinki. Yeah, I was just looking. We did have the typhoon go just to the north before, but can't see him unfortunately. Sun Express just over Leeds now. Those couple of RAF Phantoms are just doing some low-level flying, heading down into Norfolk. McJillyface, you've been on the phone at this time to get an engineer to fix your washing machine. Oh no, that's not good. That's not good at all. We had to get one of my mates to come and fix ours last year. Just it was well, one of the wires that connects to the heating element for the dryer had come loose at some point, so thankfully he's an electrician and he managed to get it all back together again, and yeah, it was a fairly straightforward fix, which is good. Is aircraft a regular visitor at Prestwick on its way to Charleston? It is indeed, Francis, it is indeed. Oh, I know, it's the worst thing as well, is when they put you into a loop and that's all you hear for ages. It's yeah, it's a right pain. You get the same music playing time and time again. Oh, I thought we might have... oh no, Sun Express is just there over Harrogate. There it is. EasyJet just to the southwest from Prague to Edinburgh. That's just descending in. Again, you can see a little bit of a contrail, but not a huge amount. It's just far too hazy, unfortunately. But we will have an arrival coming in soon, which is good. Stephen, C-17 just crossing the channel. Brilliant. Not long to go now. Well, only 50 minutes to go for the Kuwait, and next arrival, Sun Express, who is only about 10 minutes away. from Antalya, Tango Charlie, Sierra, Mike Sierra. That's gonna be arriving very shortly. Quite unusual for it to be so quiet. The one thing with the warm temperatures and the light breeze, you get lots and lots of insects and flies at this time of year. Loads and loads of them. Loads of these tiny little spiders going around, and red beetles as well. Yeah, it looks like due to the exercise that's going on, it doesn't look as though we'll be getting many overheads for the rest of the day. Yeah, there's a lot of military planes up and about, but sadly not much commercial stuff going overhead. No, you haven't missed it, McJillyface. No, it'll be coming in around about 45 minutes. It's not too far away now. So that's Sun Express just getting vectors now for the ILS for runway 07. Kuwait C-17 has, well, it's just approaching Southend, London Southend now. Oh, Ryanair from Zadar 737 MAX is 1 hour and 3 minutes away. Sure, that was a wasn't that a flight that was based here? Yeah, it was. Departed at 6R. Right, that's right. That's right. Departed 20 minutes late this morning. Yet they've managed to claw back a little bit of time, which is good. Well, Sun Express is just about to turn final. Onto the approach. France is just getting vectored in behind the Sun Express as well. And today we've got one of the baby E170s, Hotel Bravo Extra Alpha, coming in, so that'll be good to see. Still not clear on what Air France are going to be replacing their Embraer 190s and 170s with. Doesn't seem to be anything ordered or anything planned, so yeah, we'll wait and see. Okay, I can just see the Sun Express in the distance. There's the Sun Express, just turned on to final. Gleaming in that sun. Sun Express is on the approach. Cleared to land, runway 07 for the Sun Express. Scoreboard! Hello, the scoreboard. How are you doing? Great to have you on the live stream. Welcome on board. You've joined at the perfect time because we've got the Kuwait C-17 due in about half an hour. So welcome on board, mate. Great timing. There's a 737 MAX just on final approach. And you should see, if we zoom out slightly, you should see the Air France just, there it is. You see the Air France just turning in on the approach behind. It's quite cool too on the approach for 07. Don't see that. Well, you don't get a vantage like that all the time because usually one's halfway down the approach quicker than the other. Looks like they're all doing visual approaches. Continue approach for the Air France. Nicely done, Sun Express, nicely done. Tango Charlie, Sierra Mike Sierra. Very, very nice. Thought he was going to vacate Charlie there, but nope, continuing down to the end. So next coming in is the Air France Emirates 170. He's on short final as this Sun Express is still on the runway. Yeah, McJillyface, yeah, together, yeah. Very, very interesting. Okay, here comes the Air France Embraer 170. Cleared to land, runway 07 for the Air France. Again, this one, Foxtrot Hotel Bravo, X-Ray Alpha. Nicely done, Air France, very nicely done. Let's see if they can manage to get off at Charlie. Jim 33RG, how you doing, Jim? Great to have you on the live stream, mate. I haven't missed a huge amount, to be honest. And Louise, hello Louise, welcome. Is that right? Yeah. You alright? Good, good, good. That's the Air France just about to vacate at Charlie. There we go. Is he going to get in front of the Sun Express? Nope. Sun Express is already gone past. Actually, the Sun Express is going quite quickly. France, the Air France always reminds you of Concorde. Nice. Same. I don't know what it is about the Logan Air Embraer 145s. They always make us think of Concorde, just the way that they're positioned and everything as well. They're really impressive to see. It's a Sun Express, just taxiing past the tower. Well, 185 of you tuned in just to watch that landing. Amazing, everybody. Absolutely amazing. It's the Sun Express in from Antalya. Nice. That is the Air France taxiing past. Next arrival will be the Kuwait, which is just approaching. Let's have a look. Oh, actually we've got the Kuwait and the British Airways together, so that's cool. So Kuwait is there, we've got the British Airways just alongside. VistaJet has just landed at London Luton as well. EasyJet, 2.5 hours late from Bristol, is coming in around about 45 minutes. Ryanair's coming in from Zadar as well, so that's coming in shortly.
How much did your camera cost?
Hey?
How much did your camera cost?
Oh, I couldn't tell you that.
Too much.
A lot. Cost a lot.
I was trying to get one, but it's just too much for me.
It's all,
camera like?
get yourself a Panasonic SD50.
I've got a tiny one, that's from like 2008, so it's like, it's alright.
Get yourself a DSLR or something. Because then you can mix it up with between, you know, cameras and, well, between photos and videos and stuff.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I've got this little, was a Kodak one from like 2008.
Now you don't need anything special. At the end of the day, any basic camcorder or camera will do you just fine. Mobile's as good as anything nowadays, to be honest. You can get 4K quality on that. And we've got the Emirates, which is just over Germany there as well, 43,000. Ryanair's just over the North Sea now as well, so he'll be in about 50 odd minutes.
Did you see the C-130 yesterday?
No, I was working. Did you get it?
Yeah.
Aye.
We're literally here as well.
Nice. No, I seen that was coming in, but I was working. You get a video of it?
Yeah.
I was taking pictures while doing the video, but I got banned.
I think that's the taxi. Yeah.
Do you get departing afterwards?
Yeah.
We had like head down to the airport, like saying if it was in one of the parking spots, but then they just were.
Because I heard it was supposed to be departing this morning. I didn't realise it was departing the same time.
It departed exactly an hour after it left.
I know someone said it was going to get for an hour, someone said it was going to get for a few days.
A bit
loud.
Oh, that's good. That's really good. Is anyone else up for it?
There's about 17 people.
Yeah, there's quite a few.
Aye, I'm not surprised, like. Not surprised.
There's like, this old Emirates just pack of people.
Yeah, I'm not surprised because we don't get, well, since the RAF retired, then we don't get the Hercs anymore, so Good catch. Really good catch.
Yeah, I just noticed that the C-130 is going to, not C-130, the C-17 is going to land today.
It's a bit up in the air because the wind is now favouring this side, but it's been swapping round.
This morning it was landing this way, then it switched to this way, back this way, now it's back on this way again.
We'll see. See what happens. As long as you can run quick, you can get the other side.
What if it like 2 minutes? It's on 27 minutes away now. 27 it is.
B is just behind it.
Just on the side of the mountain.
And Eurowings A319's just pinging from Dusseldorf, running about half an hour late. That one's there. Oh, Richard Bradley, still there, mate. Still there. Still really good. EasyJet's just lifted up off. He's heading towards St Athan. But again, he's running very, very late. Running very late. Norwegian from Dublin is just about to go overhead. And we've got a business jet going over from Kerry as well. So that'll be good to see. Might see the Norwegian. If he's trailing, we'll keep an eye out. Ranger 1, requesting 10 to the runway. Ranger 1 entering runway 25. Just going to do a surface inspection. Stephen Marchant's logo on request. Oh, no. There's a Ranger just doing a surface inspection. C-17 is now to the north of East Midlands. So yeah, not far to go at all. Yeah, mate. And Megan, Ranger car it is, isn't it? It certainly is. It's a proper big 4x4. Just having a look, it looks as though they're getting ready to harvest one of the fields. Just on the other side of Black Callerton. They've got the combine and everything ready to bring in the harvest, so yeah, I imagine they'll be doing that in the next week or so, possibly even starting today by the looks of it. Oh, there's a Norwegian. There it is, there's a Norwegian. Norwegian from Dublin. Just managed to see, you can see how much haze there is, and unless you have a gap and a contrail, it's really difficult to spot anything. There we go. It's faster than a tractor. That is true. That is very, very true. Due in 22 minutes, Ben. Cheers, mate. Yes, not long to go now. And back to Ranger 1. It does depend, yeah, that's true. There's another Air China cargo just going into Prestwick. Air China A350. So much cargo going into Prestwick, it's crazy. Just over Leeds now, Richard. Brilliant. Not long to go. Is that a FlexJet helicopter? It is. FlexJet. Sikorsky S-76. Foxtrot X-Ray Victor Alpha. That's an interesting one. That's a pity. Which airline? Lufthansa, I presume. Or was it a cargo one? That C-17 is getting closer and closer. There's a Ryanair just about to come overhead from Gdansk to Edinburgh. There's a Lufthansa A350 just over the North Sea. It's Turkish Airlines just over to the west. So in the meantime, folks, if by any chance, let's have a look whilst we're waiting for the Kuwait to come in. If you would like an interesting video to watch, you can watch that one. It's Ryanair 737 floating outside of the touchdown zone here at Newcastle the other day, and was very surprised that the crew didn't go around or anything like that. So yeah, if you're interested in giving it a watch, feel free to. But yeah, it was quite interesting. In Seaton Delville you get planes less than 1,000. Yeah, that's true. I can see there's 165 of you all tuned in, waiting for the Kuwait C-17 to come in. Welcome on board, everybody. And very soon after the C-17 we'll have the Emirates A350-900 landing from Dubai. So that'll be coming in soon afterwards. The Sun Express into Edinburgh is just passing to the north. McGillyface, Sunderland Airshow was cancelled years ago, unfortunately. The council decided that the funding was better going to other places, so they cancelled the airshow, and yeah, it's been permanently cancelled. It was axed by Sunderland City Council in 2022 due to ongoing budget uncertainties and the council's carbon neutral goal. So yeah, after the carbon neutral thing, everybody decided that yep, we're no longer going to have the airshow anymore. And yet the Sunderland Airshow was the biggest free annual airshow in Europe, which used to be held over the coast, but no longer, unfortunately. It's yeah, 4 years since that was cancelled. Yes, McGillyface, it was axed, unfortunately. And again, all in the name of carbon neutrality. But yeah, not to worry. There's a reason they still use vintage David Browns on beaches. Yep, that is true. That is very true. Yeah. It was the largest free air show in Europe, but no more. All because a small group of people, and some of those people having. It's the same even up where I live, without getting into politics or anything. Sadly, there's a small proportion of people who move into an area who want things done their way, who think that things should be done so, and yeah, it just spoils it for the mass majority of people, sadly. I think they're called killjoys, amongst other things. But anyway, yeah, that is that's been the case for 4 years now. Can't really see that changing anytime soon. Everything in the northeast has been heading that way for years, to be honest. Even the exercises we used to have up at Eshet with the Chinooks, the Wildcats and the Pumas and everything, all that was scrapped because we had a whole load of ones move in and join the parish council, and more than that, and then bit by bit they didn't like the noise of helicopters or aeroplanes, and bit by bit it was well, the airfield wasn't allowed to host them in the end. So yeah, it's a shame. It's a massive shame, and it's just a shame that, you know, people who move next to airports don't recognise that they're living next to an airport, thus you can expect some noise and so on. But aye, such is life. Right, the C-17 is just about 5-10 minutes away now, followed closely by the British Airways A320, and let's see, we've got the Ryanair from Zadar, which is just north of Norwich. EasyJet from Bristol is 2 hours late, 2 hours and 3 minutes late. Dear me, it's not good for EasyJet. They will be in very shortly. Bend, 13 minutes, brilliant. Yep. Not long out, it's just near Teesside. Yeah, McChillyface, we used to get tornadoes and everything going through, and Harriers and Jaguars and all sorts, but we'll get the occasional typhoon every so often, but yeah. Well, that C-17 is not far away now. Still at 10,000 feet. There we go, just over Bishop Auckland now, Richard, that's so on. Yeah, it's just making that left turn now. "13 nautical miles away from you, brilliant." Not too far now. So Loganair from Aberdeen just going overhead as well. Loganair Embraer 145, Logan 95, and Victor Lima. Q80 is now at 4,300 feet. Should be in sight in just a moment. Get visual in just a moment. Ah, yeah, there she is. And over to the There she is. Kuwait Air Force C-17. Don't know if he's going to do a visual approach or what he's going to do. James, no, it'll probably be in for a couple of days. Yeah, it'll be in for a couple of days, and not sure exactly when it's heading out, but I imagine it'll be a couple of days. Pete and Shell, hello Pete and Shell, how are you doing? Great to have you on the live stream, welcome on board. Hope you're both having a lovely Monday, welcome. So making the turn to final now. Here we go, it's our own final. Oh, you're joking? Oh dear. Thanks for letting us know, love. Not good at all. Yeah, hopefully, Lewis, hopefully. Keep an eye on flight radar, because the flight plan will probably be up on flight radar. James, yeah, we're staying for the Emirates, yeah. Cleared to land, and after landing, roll to the end of the runway. And McChillyface, big shout out and thanks, channel member for 6 months as a supporter. Thank you so much, McChillyface. Really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. So here's our star movement of the day. Running ahead of the British Airways and the Emirates. British Airways has entered a hold for some reason, I'm not sure why. Yeah, British Airways is in a hold. I don't know if he's got an issue. So here we have it, Kuwait Air Force C-17 Globemaster. All the way from Kuwait. Frank Travels, hello Frank, how you doing mate? Great time to join us, as Richard says. Nicely done. Very, very nicely done. It is a big jet, it certainly is a big jet. We've got another big jet coming soon, another Airbus A350. Good question, Frank, I don't know, mate, good question. Ben, you got the Hercules yesterday, nice one. That was a beautiful one, beautiful. Lovely to have 260 of you all tuned in for that. We've got the Emirates A350 coming shortly. And that's a Q80 just vacating the runway. Runway inspection just occurring by Ranger 1, so he's just going to do that. Yup, see you in a bit. Take care. That was good, that.
Wow.
That's the Q80 just taxiing back now. Runway colour. Runway's yeah, an interesting colour at the moment. I think because it's had that much sun and that much heat on it recently, it's not its normal clean tarmac colour. British Airways just coming in now as well. Oh, it looks like that Flexjet helicopter that might be coming in, is it? No, he's just passing to the. He's just passing to the west. T2, British Airways A320 just inbound now. Air France Embraer 170 is just pushing back now as well. Surprised how quickly he's getting out, actually. Holding it Charlie Echo. Interesting. Oh, is he going to come down the runway and backtrack? Oh, it looks like he's going to come down the runway. Cool. So it looks like the C-17 is going to backtrack down the runway in just a moment once this British Airways has landed. Interesting, not seen this before. And as Richard says, folks, please like and subscribe. Really does make a difference for the algorithm. Thank you very much. Wow, this is interesting. I wonder if he's going to the Gulf apron. Because initially I thought they were going stand 2-5, but now he's heading to the Gulf apron. That's interesting. British Airways on final approach. Oh look, there's a tractor. New Holland grass cutter in the background. Frank Travels, I think the A350 is going to be on the route for pretty much for the pretty much permanently, yeah. So British Airways instructed to land, cleared to land, and after landing roll to the end of the runway. So yeah, he must be taxiing to the Golf apron. I've not seen this before. Presumably is it? Because usually they go on stand 2-5. Interesting. That little squeal you can hear is the sound of the Air France Emirates A350's little engines just screeching into life. Alright, so as the Kuwait is holding short of the runway there, I'll just quickly show you the Air France. Air France is just taxiing there, heading along to runway 07. And now we have the British Airways. Tango Tango Oscar. Air France just instructed to line up and wait. Air France just instructed to line up and wait. Yeah, he's taking his time about getting off the runway. Air France is just entering the runway now, but he is still on it. This is what the England game was like the other night. England v France. Clear for takeoff for the Air France. Next inbound is EasyJet, then Ryanair. Actually, that's the point. How's our Ryanair from Dublin getting on? There we go. It's Air France up underway. Oh, they are. Cool. Kuwait is going to golf. Cool. "24 minutes, Sam, for the Emirates. Brilliant." There's a follow me for the Kuwait Air Force. Like I say, I've not seen them use golf before, but there we go. That's the C-17 just entering at golf. Don't forget to use the Kuwait logo as well, folks. Kuwait C-17 is in the chat. They'll be making the left turn in just a moment. Yeah, if they do, he's going to be in trouble. Yeah, I think that's heading to Aberdeen, McChilly Face, yeah. Yeah, it's supposed to be heading up to Aberdeen and then heading back to Northolt this afternoon. Certainly does look amazing. Very nice to see. Very, very nice. Just turn on stand there, is the Q80. Oh, we've got an EasyJet just coming in on the ILS approach now, folks. EasyJet from Bristol. This is the one that's 2 hours late. Oh, Richard, it's good, isn't it? It's good. It's lovely to see the big bird there as well. Lovely. I know there's lots of heat haze, but it's still cool to see. Well, that's a C-17 down on the ground. Brilliant. British Airways is just taxiing along up the stand. Oh me. Yeah, EasyJet and Ryanair just coming on to final as well. Kuwait just shutting down his engines. So next arrival is the EasyJet, just on turn it final now. Ryanair's just behind. There we go, two on the approach again at once, EasyJet and Ryanair. Oh, you see that buzzard behind it as well. Buzzard or a seagull, I'm not sure, couldn't see. Nicely done, EasyJet. Two hours late. Next flight for this EasyJet is the Paris Charles de Gaulle flight that should have departed an hour and a half ago to Paris. That's the next one for it. Emirates en route, 22 minutes away, McChillyface. Thank you for that. So yeah, this EasyJet crew need to do a quick turnaround and get straight out on the road again. Right, here comes Ryanair. Nicely done, Ryanair. Nicely done. You can hear all the wake turbulence there. Yeah, those wisps of air as the plane's coming into land, all those wisps of air create that wake turbulence that can be deadly if you're a light aircraft following close behind. And even if you're a large aircraft, those vortices are so strong and powerful it can roll an aircraft over. That's why wake turbulence separation is so important in the industry. Those wisps that you hear, that's the wake turbulence as the aircraft comes into land. The vortices spiralling off the aircraft. There's a tractor in the distance still doing grass cutting. So as Ryanair vacates, just pan over to the EasyJet, which is running behind schedule. Taxiing very smoothly and slowly and steadily along. We'll have a little gap in between movements in just a few minutes. Time for a hydration break. Oh yeah, we've got G-kart, go-kart coming in just a minute. Yeah, this EasyJet's taxiing, you wouldn't think they were 2 hours behind schedule. Eurowings A319 behind the Emirates A350. Sam Thirlaway, thank you mate. A nice little group of arrivals coming together. So there's the EasyJet that's broken down on the north side there. Depending on if they get it fixed or not, we might end up with one getting sent to us from Manchester or Gatwick potentially. There's a Ryanair from Zadar on the Maltese registration. 9 Hotel Victor Quebec. 2-year-old 737 MAX. Ryanair that left for Dublin before is making good time. He's now due in 20 minutes early. That's good. Because it looked as though they lost a little bit of time in Dublin on the ground, but looks as though they're managing to claw some of that back, which is excellent. Nice and efficient from Ryanair, as per usual. Yep, not long for the Emirates now. Not long at all. Right, quick hydration break before the Emirates comes in. Okie dokie folks, the Emirates is in sight. He's just about to turn final. Yeah, Emirates isn't far away at all now, I can see it. Just try and zoom in for you all. Right, where are we? There we are. So many little bugs and insects at the moment. Ah, there it is. Just turn on to final approach now. Alpha 6, Echo X-Ray Charlie coming in. Another Emirates Airbus A350. I'm still loving to see these here. Really, really good to see. That looks like the Eurowings might be getting some delay vectors. Yeah. Looks as though the Eurowings is going to fly possibly over the airport, then back round from the north possibly. Is he going to take a sharp left turn there? And welcome to the live stream, everyone. I can see there's about 200 of you all tuned in. Welcome on board. Clear to land, runway 25 for the Emirates. Clear to land, runway 07 for the Emirates. Nicely done. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's the one thing you really do notice about the A350 compared to the 777 is the speed control seems a lot better. The crew seem to be able to place it. I mean, obviously it's a different aircraft entirely, but they're able to place it inside the touchdown zone. I don't want to say with a lot more ease, but kind of exactly where they want to with the A350. Whereas the 777, just with the extra size and everything, just makes it look a little bit more difficult sometimes, but really, really beautiful to see. Lovely to see the A350. What a machine. Straight down the centre line. Perfect. Right on the money. Excellent. Eurowings A319 is next, just on final approach now. And we've got the Ryanair coming in from pardon me, Dublin. Looks like the British Airways and Sun Express are getting ready to go as well. So they're getting ready for the next flights in just a few minutes. Back to Heathrow and back to Antalya. A little bit of cloud cover just obscuring that sun for a little bit, which is nice. Next up is Eurowings A319, which we'll just pan to in just a second. Nah, A350 is not boring, it's the future. Just think you could fly that exact same aircraft, a 900, and soon you'll be able to fly on 1,000 direct to Australia from the UK. Crazy. Nicely done, Eurowings. (737) 10 minutes out, Richard. Yes, it is. Fantastic. Fantastic. And looks like this Ryanair is going to be nicely ahead of schedule too, which is great. Just what the crew want, 20 minutes early. The Emirates just parked on stand there. We'll have another little gap after that to the next arrival, which is a TUI 737. I'll be in afterwards. Eurowings A319 Delta Alpha Golf Whiskey X-Ray from Dusseldorf, just vacating the runway. Lewis, you never know. I think the chances are we will see an A350-1000 here at some point. Possibly the 777X as well. That's one thing Boeing have been very keen to try and prove in their recent demonstration flights, is that the 300ER can fit in the exact same stand. Sorry, the 777X can fit in the same stands as the 300ER. They've been very, very keen to prove that. But what better way than to fly into Newcastle, into one of the shortest runways on Emirates network, just to see how it performs. Now that would be cool. Yeah, we'll definitely get one in at some point, 100%. Would be nice to see a 747 again, but I don't see that. That's the daft thing. I think there's more chance. The way things are right now, I think there's more chance of seeing a 777X, which is yet to be certified, or an A350-1000 than there is of seeing a 747 at Newcastle, to be honest. Yeah, we had an A340 of Air X, which was painted black and white for the Newcastle United team to fly away on, and we also had the USC Airbus A340 as well. About 12 years ago I captured the only A340-600 to so far ever visit Newcastle. Also got the high fly A340-500. I've also seen the French government A340-200 here, so I've seen every single variant of the A340 here at Newcastle. Yeah, same with the A330. I think the only version of the A330 that we've not had here yet is the A330-800 Neo, which is a very rare type. There's only a couple of airlines in the world that really use it, so that's probably unlikely to ever come in. We have had an A330-900 Neo in of TAP Air Portugal. But yeah, that's Ryanair on the ILS now from Dublin, looking to land nice and early. Ryanair 9 Bravo Lima, established ILS runway 07. Yeah, we used to have. Yeah, we used to get Concorde. Sometimes on the British Airways shuttle flight. Occasionally, they would just chuck Concorde on. But, we only did it a couple of times though. Yeah, with the Emirates, it was the A350-200, then the 777. That's right. Right, here comes our next arrival, and then we'll get another little break again. This is our Ryanair from Brussels that came in earlier, making good time, and then we watched him depart not long ago to Dublin, and now here he is back in again from Dublin, 25 minutes early. Nicely done. Beautiful. Beautiful. Silky smooth. Sun Express just called up, requesting push and start. He's got a departure slot in 9 minutes, so Sun Express will be going soon. He is, yeah, he is. Like I say, they've done very well. Especially when you consider the departed Dublin 5 minutes late, so yeah, they've done very well. I cannot beat Ryanair. Yeah, you could just see that in the flare, couldn't you? You know, that nice little smooth input and then beautifully touched down. Very, very nice. This is the one thing that gets us. I mean, I've flown over 250 odd times, and the amount of people who, I mean, you know, over 113 I think of those flights have been with Ryanair, and people say, oh, you must get sick of the hard touchdowns and this, that and the other. I'm like, they're completely embellished and overrated. You know, just the amount of smooth touchdowns I've had in comparison to hard landings it's overwhelmingly been smooth touchdowns, so yeah. Frang, the terminal expansion is complete. Yeah, it's all done and dusted now. So the new departure extension part opened about 2 weeks ago, and then the new screening area opened last week. So yeah, it's doing really well. It's doing really, really well. I've yet to try it myself. Hopefully we'll book a flight once the kids are back in school, and yeah, look forward to giving it a go. You've only flown once, McJillyface, with Ryanair. Oh, nice. Where was that from and to, out of interest? The Sun Express Max is just starting its engines up now, so he'll be going shortly. Oh yeah, even in, to be honest, Richard, when I'm here filming in the really, you know, strong crosswinds and poor weather conditions, that's the kind of time when it just really makes you appreciate just how well they perform. Yeah, it's really impressive. Ah, nice one. Very, very good. Very good. Yeah, I'd never flown Ryanair up until 11 years ago in 2015, and one of my mates convinced me to book a flight from Edinburgh to Dublin with them, so I did, because I'd always slagged them off and bad-mouthed them, and yeah, I gave them a chance between Edinburgh and Dublin, was pleasantly surprised, and been a regular customer of theirs ever since, so yeah. I know it's, you know, it's cheap, but it gets you from A to B and safely as well. So, been loads of places with my family and friends, and places which, without Ryanair, to be honest, I would have struggled to get to or to be able to afford to in some cases. You know, one such case was my cousin who got married in Austria well, I'll say a couple of years ago, 3 years ago. And we flew out there with Ryanair via Stansted, and we stayed overnight in Stansted, me and all the family, and then flew to Klagenfurt, and then drove up to Graz, and yeah, I mean, flew back with them to Edinburgh with Lauda. But you know what, it was very affordable. I think it cost under about 120 or 130 pound per person for a return flight, so it's really good, really, really good. Makes things so much, makes air travel affordable, and it's good fun. Well, exactly, yeah, exactly. And I think as long as you lower your expectations, I mean, a lot of, you know, as long as you don't expect to get a window seat, and as long as you don't expect to get a carry-on bag every time, if you're happy enough to take a backpack with you and squeeze as much as you can into the allowable size, then they're perfectly adequate. Perfectly adequate. I've done trips where I've gone across to likes of, you know, Czech Republic to Prague with a backpack, and then flown from Prague to Edinburgh, stopped off in Edinburgh, then flown down to Toulouse, done a day's filming in Toulouse, then across to Madrid, then to Porto, and then back to Edinburgh, you know, all just with a backpack. Don't need to take tons of stuff with you, but yeah, all good fun. No information on the 777 come back, I'm afraid, sadly not. Be nice to see it again, but the other thing as well is just due to demand at the moment, there's more demand for the 777 on other routes than here to Newcastle. They're busy taking the cargo loader, the heavy loader, across to the Gulf apron where the C-17's parked. Ryanair that just landed from Dublin, they've done their sectors for today. The plane's due to go out. When's it next due to go out? No, not for another hour. 1 hour, 1:35. Where's it taking off? It'll be taking off from here, but not today. Be another day or two until it departs. Sun Express to Antalya is just taxiing along there now. Another 20 minutes until our next arrival. We've got Tango Uniform Mike Alpha 737 MAX 8, 7-year-old 737 MAX 8 as well. Just taxiing out. British Airways also pushing back. Flying travels, yeah, I always used to fly BA quite a lot, and most flag carriers, but yeah, I've never done Emirates, I've never flown Qatar, and yeah, I always kind of judged Ryanair through the prism of the media and what they said about them, so it wasn't really a very fair assessment. And also, yeah, it's one thing I've learned to do, is just to lower my expectations, and it's you know, to be able to travel is a privilege, and however you get there, you know, it's to be able to get from A to B inside a metal tube safely, generally on time, is pretty phenomenal when you think about it. So yeah. Sun Express lining up runway 07. Well, that sun has just made an appearance again, and it's very, very warm in that sun. Well, good news, folks, we've been live now for about 4 hours. We've been online for about 4 hours, and still 150, 160 of you all tuned in. Welcome on board, everybody. It's lovely to have you on the live stream. Sun Express airborne. So next up is British Airways, that has just started his engines and pushed back. Heading to London Heathrow. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. So this British Airways that's just taxiing there is the 7th oldest A320 in British Airways fleet. Tango Tango Oscar Echo. Originally delivered to GB Airways in April 2002. Then was with EasyJet from 2008 to 2009, and then rejoined British Airways in April 2009. Yeah, this is the 7th oldest A320 in their fleet. It does, yeah, you're absolutely right there, mate. You're absolutely right. Yeah, a lot of the A340s are still parked at Bournemouth, and there's one at Teesside. I captured the last ever one landing at Teesside, sadly enough. Got a two-in Jet 2 inbound as well. Oh, I had a KC-135 towing stuff. Oh, that's a shame. Just missed that. Clear for takeoff for the British Airways. Oh, definitely Richard, yeah. I love the A320. It's proven throughout the years it's a very reliable, very well built design. And when you think about it, what, in the next year, 2 years, will be coming up to its 40th anniversary. 40 years since the first A320 entered service, so yeah. Next year, February the 22nd, 1987, so next year, on February the 22nd, will be 40 years since the very first one. It's incredible, really. And by and large have enjoyed a very safe history of operation. You think of the ones involved in the various different accidents and incidents, you know, pilot error, human error has been largely at play, sadly. EasyJet just taxiing out now as well. Yeah, I thought I was going to get to sit down and have a drink there for a minute, but nope. So the heavily delayed Paris Charles de Gaulle flight is now on the move. They've done well to try and get that turned around as quick, actually, because it only landed 48 minutes ago, so yeah, they've done well. Easy, cleared to line up and wait. Hey, Carl Johnson spamming the live chat with EasyJet logo. Love it. Absolutely love it. Also, folks, just to let a lot of you know, we'll be doing a members only stream coming up in the next week or so. So yeah, keep an eye out for that. To all you dear channel members and supporters, like I say, we'll be doing a channel members only one, and yeah, I think you'll enjoy it. Loving life, sunburn, having cocktails, living it. Why not, man? Why not? Enjoy. So here's EasyJet, which is 2 hours and 20 minutes late, just about to depart. In fact, it should be touching down in Paris in 14 minutes. I don't think that's going to be happening. Nicely done, EasyJet. Nicely done. Okay, next arrival, TUI 737 Tuma, 737 MAX 8 just coming in. Frank Travels, catch you soon, mate. Take care of yourself. Lovely to have you on the live stream. Right, let's pan over to the approach. There's the TUI Airways. TUI Airways 737 MAX on the ILS for runway 07. Gear down for the MAX. Now this particular one was one of the first to be delivered to TUI, Tango Uniform Mike Alpha. It's 7 years old now, delivered in, well, first flew in November 2018. And yeah, this is it coming into land now from Ibiza. Also folks, if time allows, we might get the TUI Dreamliner landing this afternoon. Got the TUI Dreamliner, which is expected to land at 2:28 today, so it should be in about 20 minutes earlier than last time, which is good. So that might be our last movement of the day. And today's Dreamliner is Tango Uniform India, India, which will be good. Carl Johnson spamming the chat with TUI logo. Don't forget, to all you dear channel members, the logos are in the chat, so feel free to use them. only for channel members and supporters of the channel, but feel free to use them. KLM is pinging in Amsterdam, about to head here. It's an Emirates 190. Uniform Mike Alpha landing 07. Nicely done. Yeah, those wind vortices. Love that sound. Absolutely love that sound. Stoffel! Hello Stoffel, how you doing mate? Great to have you on the live stream, welcome. That's the TUI Max vacated, runway 07. Lots of heat haze at the end of the runway there. Doing well, thanks mate, doing well. How are you keeping? Lovely to have you on board with us. I'm hoping that once this TUI parks on stand I might be able to grab a cup of coffee, hopefully. That is the plan. Okay, here comes our next arrival. Golf Juliet Zulu Hotel November. Nicely done. There we go. Jet 2 vacated. TUI just taxiing past the tower. It is a beautiful airline, you're right there, Carl. Absolutely. after Costa. Oh, nice. 10 days with TUI. That'll be good, Stoffel. That'll be really good. I hope you have a lovely flight, mate. Yeah, more than likely, aye, more than likely. I think the Eurowings just called saying they're not going to make their slot. Oh no, sorry, it's a Ryanair. Ryanair's waiting to offload someone's bags. Oh dear. Stoffel, I'd definitely recommend flying with TUI. They're a great airline. Really, really good airline. My mate flies for them and I've flown with them a few times now, and yeah, really good airline. Oh no, Eurowings just calling for push and start there. Oh dear. Carl, it sounds like you don't want to go back to this hotel. Oh dear. Well, there's two US Air Force KC-135s. One from Tel Aviv, one from Mildenhall. May possibly be towing something. We'll keep an eye on them. Alright, I'm just going to have a quick drinks break, folks. Quick hydration break. Right folks, that's the Eurowings just getting taxi clearance. Off to oh nice. Yep, Eurowings is taxiing. There we go, it's Eurowings on the move. Got a 2E coming in shortly as well. Also the KC-135 from Mildenhall will be going over soon. Pardon me, I'll have to keep an eye out on that. Eurowings is ready for departure. Ryanair to Mallorca is running a little bit late. They had to offload some baggage, so yeah. And Carl using the Eurowings logo, love it. It's one of the most colourful logos of the ones in the live chat. Thank you for sharing that, mate. Still keeping an eye on that US Air Force KC. This is one of them flights from Newcastle I'd like to do one day. I do miss Lufthansa when we had the CRJ 1000s. Kind of wish I'd done that before they finished. V1 rotate. V2. Pause the rate. And gear up. Very nice. Right, next up is the Ryanair to Mallorca. Should have departed at 12:30, but yep, just pushing back there now. And still just keeping eyes to the sky for this KC, just in case it's towing or refueling anything. It's at 24,000, so it could be. The only problem is it's not really that cold enough to see any trails at the moment. It was first thing this morning, but not now. Try and get a manual focus point off the Eurowings if I can. There we go. Just getting a manual focus point so I can zoom in on this KC. So hard to try and see little black dot in against bright blue sky and with haze at the same time. It's really difficult. To be honest, I'm not convinced that we're actually going to see it, to be honest. Even if I had just a tiny little trail or a little wisp of something. It's easier seeing that. The Eurowings. Can't even see the Eurowings. TUI, cleared to land, runway 07. Well, there's definitely something loud over the coast. Oh, here comes the TUI. Nicely done. No, I cannot see that. Cannot see that. Yeah, I couldn't see that KC at all. Ryanair requesting taxi, taxiing to runway 25. Ryanair just holding short of the runway. .07 clear for takeoff. Well, just 1 hour to go until the Emirates is scheduled to depart. We'll get another little break after this Ryanair departs. Ryanair to Malaga, which is due out in 23 minutes, has called for his clearance, so it looks like they're still running nicely on schedule. There we go, it's Ryanair up and away. TUI just taxiing past the tower. Just been instructed to hold Delta 8 for a moment. I don't know if there's a plane pushing back or some equipment moving or something, but either way, he's been instructed to hold for a moment. TUI Dreamliner is due in at 2:20, so that's good. That emergency Learjet is due back in again very soon. Meanwhile, we've got an EasyJet from Lisbon, 26 minutes out. Jet 2 from Faro, 25 minutes out. TUI from Enfida in Tunisia, it's half an hour out. KLM, 39 minutes out. Ryanair from Bergamo, that's 30 minutes out as well, so good for your arrivals coming up shortly. So folks, we have almost been live for about 5 hours. 224 of you have hit the thumbs up button. Amazing support, folks. Brilliant support. Thank you all so much. Don't forget, if you're new to the channel, feel free to hit the subscribe button, and I'm sure you'd enjoy the content. TUI just taxiing in. Right, just another little break now, folks, until our next arrival. like I say, we've got a departure coming up in 20 minutes and another arrival in about 20 or 15 minutes, so not too long. But, just a chance for another little break. Not many overhead movements either, so yeah. Oh, it is McJillyface, absolutely. Just absolutely incredible support from everybody. Absolutely brilliant. You can see the sun gleaming off the air traffic control tower there. Time for another quick break. Oh, Carl, mate, that's kind of you. That's very, very kind of you, mate. But, you know, it's lovely to have you on the live stream, mate. It's really, really good to have you on board. We're getting entertained by a light show from the tower, that's right. That's absolutely right. It's nice just the way the sun's kind of glinting at the side of the tower. It's it's really nice, just makes it look different every time. You alright? But no, it is decent. It is pretty good. You
Sorry,
alright?
mate. Are you Jonathan Whitten?
I am, yes.
Massive fan, mate.
Oh, thank you very much. You Jonathan?
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Your name's?
Matthew.
Matthew. Good to meet you, Matthew.
Aye.
You alright? Yeah, not bad. Your name is?
Alfie.
Alfie. Good to meet you, Alfie.
Aye.
Nice to meet you. Oh, so you watch the channel?
Aye.
Yeah, good one.
Yeah, good subscriber.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Cracking channel.
Thank you very much. It's
Have a
very
good one.
kind. You too. Are you into your planes, are you?
Yeah.
Aye. Aye, good stuff, man.
Aye,
Good
good
stuff.
one.
Aye, good to meet you.
Cheers, you too.
No worries. Enjoy the sunshine.
You too.
See you in a bit. Oh, it was very kind. Very, very nice thing to say. And yeah, it's a beautiful, beautiful tower view. It really is. But aye, the next arrival is going to be that Jet 2, which is just coming in from Faro. So that'll be in very shortly. And yeah, it won't be too long. After that, we've got the EasyJet, which is coming in from Lisbon. So that'll be good to see. And oh, the KLM. For some reason, the KLM's estimated time departure is 1. Oh, it's because he's that much behind schedule. Right, that makes sense. KLM is due in at 1:52. So yeah, just a little while to go. Absolutely, Richard. Absolutely. Yeah, that's pretty good. Just seeing where the TUI Dreamliner is. And lovely to meet two fans of the channel as well. Really, really lovely to meet them. And thank you for coming up to say hello. It always makes my day. So thank you very, very much. TUI Dreamliner is 1 hour and 2 minutes away. He's due in at 2:26. At least he's due in earlier than the other day, which is good. And the KLM E190 is only 28 minutes away. Oh, that's brilliant. Golf Golf Delta Foxtrot Romeo. There we go. Jet 2 from Faro Stoffel is 13 minutes away. Yes, he's not got far to go at all now, mate. Not got far to go. British Airways has just landed at Heathrow. That emergency Learjet is already on his way across. He's 23 minutes out. And this is going to be his second arrival of today, so that's going to be a good one to see. Let's have a look. Also, on the departures front, we should have that 738 to Malaga in 10 minutes. So that'll be going shortly. And another 50 minutes until the Emirates A350 goes. That'll be good. There we go. tractor's still doing some grass cutting down at the far end of the runway. See, he's there with his little trailer, and Ranger is just next to him as well. Oh, ready for push and start. Brilliant. Ryanair push and start approved, and that's the one heading to Malaga, so he's again nicely on time. Sounds as though grass cutter is the tractor there is going for his lunch break. He's just requested to cross the taxiway and head back to the access road. So it looks as though he's heading back now. They're not coming in over South Shields way stuff, although they're departing over that way at the moment. So yeah, you'll see the Emirates go in about 45 minutes. That'll be good. Well, that's a grass cutter off and away. Next up is Jet 2 737 from Faro. It's coming up in just a minute. Ryanair just pushing back there as well. And Carl Johnston, that grass cutter, yeah, he is going to be on a long shift. He was on the other day doing it when we were here, and you can see kind of how much he's cut so far, but it's a long job. It's not the kind of thing you can just get done in an hour or two. But, wouldn't mind doing that job, to be honest. Just like sitting on a glorified ride-on lawnmower, just going back and forward all day. Isn't too bad. Right, we've got Jet 2 737-800 just coming in. I can see him now just behind us. Time plane spotters used to be at the airport. Yes, yeah, oh aye. Yes, remember it well. It's definitely a lot quieter nowadays, McGillyface. I mean, even when I was younger, there used to be far more people out and about doing stuff, but yeah, you just don't get as many out and about nowadays, which is a shame. So yeah, it's nice to see when people do. Alright, that's a Jet 2 on the ILS approach now for runway 07. Cannot wait to hear this Emirates call up. Cannot wait. I just hope that he's on time, because if he's not on time, then we might have to just leave the Emirates for today, because I have to get back for work later on this afternoon. So right, Ryanair to Malaga. He is scheduled to depart in 4 minutes. but he's already on the move. He's already taxiing. That's him just about to head away. .07 clear to land for the Jet 2. And after that, we'll have the EasyJet from Lisbon. Shout out to our top fans today too. This chat loads up. Just going to give a shout out to our amazing top fans on the live streams today. Once it loads up. Shout out to Alan Lee, ATC, Carl Johnston, McGillyface, Richard Bradley, Ben NCL Plane Spotting, Frying Travels, Zy9, Tractor Girl, Golden Fox, Lewis N, Wayne Tennant, Sam Thurloway, Doug the Toon, John Kenneth Williams, Sean Ray 97, EGNT Spotter, Francis, Benjamin, Pete and Shell UK, Mackhams on the and Alan McTeer, Ellis, DJ, Hindu, Will Richardson, Omar, Ferry Hill, Paul Danino, Senseless, Heather McLeod, and big shout out to each and every one of you. Thank you so much for your support today, it's been really appreciated. Right, next up is Jet 2 737-800, just on the approach now. For runway 25, runway 07. ...2003 built 737, arriving from Faro, from the Algarve, from Portugal. Line up and wait for the Ryanair, who's just got 1 minute to go before his estimated time departure. Running really well on time, this Ryanair flight, this Ryanair crew anyway. Nicely done, Jet 2. There we go. So Ryanair just lining up. You alright, mate?
Right.
Yeah. That's the Jet.
Spot, isn't it?
It is. It's a cracking spot. It's really good.
It's probably about the best spot around.
Oh, definitely. That's a Ryanair just lining up. And we'll have the EasyJet coming in just a moment.
How many's coming in?
We've got a few. Next wave's coming in, so all the stuff that went out this morning's coming back. So,
Alright. Yeah, I often wonder how to time it the best time to come and see.
Usually mid-afternoon's best.
Mid-afternoon.
Yeah. Right, that's a Ryanair just lined up, ready to go. Still just wait for the Emirates to call up. I've got an EasyJet in just about 5 minutes.
Right.
Actually, not even 5 minutes. He's just there on the approach. Right, that's a Ryanair 737 MAX just rolling on runway 07. And again, that is flight FR431 heading to Malaga, Echo India, Echo Victor Victor. Running bang on time as well. There we go. Nicely done. So due to land at 5:45 in Malaga, you should be nice and early with a little bit of a tailwind going down. And then we've got Jet 2 738 just taxiing along Delta there. Right, so we've got the EasyJet A320 coming in from Lisbon, and then we've got the 247 Aviation Learjet 45, which is coming in from Belfast. It's going to be landing in just a minute. Meanwhile, that's the it's Golf Golf Delta Foxtrot Romeo from Faro. Richard Bradley, you were one of them. Yeah, it's when you get your old NetSet scanner out, they were the best ones. You got the best quality audio on them as well. There we go, and that's EasyJet cleared to land. Cleared to land, runway 07 for the EasyJet. There's four coming in quick succession now. You've got the EasyJet, Learjet behind that, TUI, and then a Ryanair. So, kind of got four at the same time. Okie dokie, so here we have Golf Echo Zulu Tango Hotel, one of our based EasyJet A320s. Just about a touchdown on 07, 2 hour 34 minute flight from Lisbon. Nicely done. Now, I hope you enjoy your last day over there, Carl, and yeah, have a safe flight back tomorrow. If it's any consolation, it's not that cool back home, so you should be used to these temperatures by the time you get back anyway. That's good. Right, next up is 247 Aviation's Learjet. 2,000 feet, coming back in from Belfast. This did a medical flight out of Belfast to Newcastle first thing this morning, and now it's back again doing another one. So that's on the approach. And then coming up behind it is the TUI 737 MAX from Tunisia. So we get this Learjet 45 landing again. Oh, we've got an Aeroways Cessna Citation just pinging, heading to Switzerland, heading down to Sion. He's just turned his transponder on down at the Samson Aviation apron. Might see him in just a minute. You come far on your bike?
No, I'm not really far. I've been to the gym and just having a bit of a ride out.
Cracking day for it.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Definitely. Compared to last week with that heat, it was just unbearable. It was absolutely unbearable.
We were in Bath there a couple of weeks back. It was really hot down there. 30s, so it was unpleasant.
Not a nice temperature at all. Right?
No, this is lovely, this.
It is, definitely. Oh, Emirates is just calling. Woohoo! Happy days. Just requesting his clearance to Dubai. Brilliant. Very good. That's grand. The Emirates was just wanting to clarify which departure they could expect, and he's going to call back for clearance in another 5-10 minutes. That's grand. Right, next arrival, TUI 737 MAX, Tango Uniform Mike Oscar, coming in from Tunisia. That's their landing 5 minutes late. It's not too bad though. There's EasyJet, just taxiing in. Nicely done. And next up we have Ryanair 737 MAX 200 from Milan Bergamo, followed very closely by a KLM who looks like he's doing a visual approach. Yeah, he's just to the north of Concert, heading toward Prudhoe. Yeah, KLM. Oh yeah, there he is. Looks like he's taking a little bit of a shortcut on the approach. So He'll slide in nicely just behind the Ryanair. And Carl Johnston using the EasyJet and Jet 2 logo. I love it. Very, very nice, mate. Very nice. Nicely done. And vacating by Charlie. Ah yes, that is the Emirates now asking for his ATC clearance. Brilliant. Oh, Controller's just said she'll call him back in just a minute. Hopefully we'll find out if he's got a slot delay, because if he's got a slot delay then we might have to miss seeing him today, unfortunately. But we'll find out in just a minute. Next to land is KLM's Embraer 190, Papa Hotel Echo Zulu Hotel from Schiphol. And I believe, yeah, it's running about 35 minutes late at the moment, so they'll be wanting to make up a little bit of time. Zero 60 degrees, 7 knots, I think that was. Let's have a look. Yeah, 070 degrees. 7. Alright, here we go. KLM next. Nicely done, KLM. Very, very nicely done. Right, that's our last arrival for about another, next arrival after that. It's another half an hour away.
Oh yeah, we're a bit too out.
That's grand. Well, that's KLM about to vacate. Have fun.
See you.
Take care of yourself, mate. See you in a bit.
There's nowhere really to park, is there, nearby? Car?
No. No, that's bike's easiest.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's far easier. You used to be able to park just along there by where the houses are.
Yeah.
But then so many people were just abusing it to put residents only. So that was nearly about 8 years ago we changed that.
Yeah.
Easiest place is to park down at Calton Parkway, down by the metro. It's only £1.20. Park there and then just cycle.
Right.
That's the easiest thing to do.
It's not far to walk either, is it? Just thinking about what, coming up with my wife having a bit of a picnic, sitting along here and just sitting for a bit on the afternoon.
Well, me and my wife, well, she brought her bike last time and it nearly killed her. So yeah.
Was it just there?
Just there
at the
metro.
now?
Just the metro, and then you're straight over the bridge, up the roundabout, and then just next right. So it's dead
right.
easy.
What about walking on the road? Is it not too busy? No, not too bad.
It's all right. It's not great.
Yeah.
The thing is, you get the taxis going back and forth, flying by the road, so it's a bit sketchy. I'd rather be on the bike, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's the same as there's a lay-by along that side, heading toward Black Callerton on the left.
Yeah.
I would not walk it. I've walked it loads of times, and you're that close from getting hit. Whereas at least on the bike, you feel you're moving through it fairly quickly.
Yeah.
So, down by the parkway is much easier.
Right, so get the metro out of there and then walk.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, thanks for your advice.
No bother at all,
Thanks a
mate.
lot.
Happy riding.
Oh, cheers. Thank you.
See you in a bit.
Oh.
Oh, Emirates is just... Yeah, so the Emirates is due out at 1330, so he's due out at past. So we should have enough time for the Emirates. That's good. He might even get an improvement potentially. That TUI Dreamliner is just approaching to the north of Birmingham now. He's making good progress. So yeah, that's going to be one of our last movements of today. Emirates Jet 2 just requesting push and start. So expect the Emirates to push back at around about 20 past 2. His departure time, like I say, is 2:30. So yeah, we'll see it later on, which is good. Lewis, absolutely, mate. Absolutely. Good opportunity too. Absolutely, Lewis, yeah. It's not bad in weather like this. It's when you get the wind, the rain, and you end up being freezing cold at the end of it. That's when it's a pain. McJillyface, yeah, I just saw that. Yeah, if by any chance we can see it, we'll try and zoom in on it, but there's not an awful lot of stuff going over at the moment that's trailing. Most of the stuff that's going over is yeah. Oh, actually, he's just made a little bit of a left turn as well, so he's going to be even further north of us, unfortunately, Jilly. Remember the A350 departure? Yeah, that was cool. That was really cool, Lewis. Oh, I'd love to get that in again. Problem is, because we're not in the Champions League this coming year, there's virtually like no away fixtures that would justify us using the A340 again, so I've no doubt we'll see it in again. Just when is the £20 million question? Jet 2 taxiing to the holding point. Yes, German Air Force, yeah. Is that the, yeah. German Air Force 621. I wonder where he's going. 31,000 feet. So he's going to Aalborg. Thunder 01 from Lossiemouth heading in Glasgow direction. He might come in here later actually by the time we've left. I know, no late nights watching the footy. Do you know what? That is one of the things I've really enjoyed with this World Cup is the timing of it. Because most of the matches have been sort of later in the evening, I've not missed many of them. The only ones I really missed were sort of like the early morning 2 o'clock kickoffs. But I've watched most of them, to be honest, and I quite liked it because you're able to kind of have a full day's work and then chill out and watch football in the evening, which was quite nice. Yeah, I think we'll be getting the bus for the Everton game. I don't think any planes will be involved for that. Sadly. Yep, just got to wait another 4 years till the next one. There we go, that's Jet 2 up and away. That Jet 2 is heading to Zakynthos, and he's only 8 minutes late, which isn't bad at all for the Zakynthos flight. The problem we have at Newcastle is usually the first wave of flights in the morning get away on time, then they generally arrive back on time, but then by mid-afternoon a lot of the planes are picking up slot delays, whereas today they've been quite good, all the slots so far. But we've got another 12 minutes to go till the Emirates is due to go, but like I say, they do have a slot of 13:30, plus they might want the plane off stand for this TUI coming in, because the TUI is only 28 minutes away. Oh, you're going to the Everton game, Mick Chillyface. Oh, brilliant. That'll be good. That'll be really good. Oh, good news. So the Emirates has just called up and his slot has been cancelled, so it looks like he's about ready for push and start, ready to go, which is good news. NBY, your nephew's EasyJet flight to Turkey was positioned on the runway for ages, causing Ryanair to go around. Ah, right. Could have been a bird strike or something from a previous land aircraft or something, or birds on the runway. Could have been that. Getting the early Transpennine train after 9 in the morning. It was really cheap. Excellent. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, that's great. So Emirates is clear for push and start. Stand 3-0. Slots being cancelled, they are good to go. Which hopefully means for the TUI Dreamliner, when they arrive, they can get straight in onto stand 3-0 for deboarding the passengers, so that's good. Yeah, sometimes NBY, what they'll do is they'll, you know, if a pilot lines up on the runway and he sees there's a flock of birds on the runway, you know, he might have received takeoff clearance, so he lines up ready to depart, and then as he lines up he notices there's a flock of birds, so he has to hold in position. He can't taxi straight off the runway because there might be other planes behind him, or so on and so forth, in which case the controller can do nothing else but send the other plane on the approach to do a go around, whilst they get the rangers to go and deal with the bird problem. So yeah. Ever flown from Manchester? Yeah, flown from Manchester quite a bit. It's an okay airport. It's not my favourite in the UK, if I'm honest, but yeah, it's okay. The new terminal is better, but yeah, I just don't particularly like flying out of Manchester, to be honest. I always find the security there are very snobbish and a little bit unfriendly at times. So yeah, never that keen on flying out of Manchester. There we go, that's the Emirates starting his engines. He's got 6 minutes to go till he's due out, but we're looking good at the moment. So TUI Dreamliner is going to be our last movement of today, folks. So once the TUI lands, that's going to be it for today. No, it's good. I'm pleased you noticed that, NBY, though. It's little things like that are quite interesting. And sometimes people might look at a situation like that and think, oh, you know, the plane's got a problem or something might be wrong, but you know, in reality it's just, in the grand scheme of things, aviation is that safe because of little things like that, where pilots and controllers and, you know, rangers and that are all prepared to be on the same side to deal with something. So yeah, it's really good. It's really good. It just shows that the safety system works. So yeah, folks, we're heading toward the end of the live stream now. So it's last couple of movements coming up. Yeah, just waiting for the Emirates to call up. We're ready for the ready for taxi. Just also want to extend a huge shout out and thanks to some of our top fans and top supporters today on the live chat. You all know who you are, but I'm going to shout you out either way, because you know I just cannot thank you enough for all your support, whether it's a gifted channel membership, whether it's a really generous and kind donation, and you know, or using Buy Me a Coffee. I cannot thank you all enough from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much for your kind support, everybody. We'll start off today with Richard Bradley. A huge thank you, mate, for the 2 gifted memberships. Thank you so much for that, mate. And it makes a difference because it allows some of our viewers who aren't channel members to use the channel emojis to watch the exclusive videos in our channel members exclusive playlist. So if you haven't checked it out, please do so. You might find something that's interesting there for you. So massive thank you to Richard Bradley for the 2 gifted memberships. A huge thank you to Alan Lee ATC for your kindness and support, mate, and to Vinny as well. Thank you so much for your kindness. I cannot thank you both enough from the bottom of my heart. I really appreciate it, and huge support on the channel. You know, I'd run out of thank yous. I just cannot say thank you enough. Really appreciate it. And a massive shout out and thanks to Carl Johnston as well for your support on the live stream, mate, for joining as a channel member, and for your kind donation, mate. Thank you so much. And a shout out to McJillyface as well, who's been a channel member now for 6 months. Unbelievable support. Thank you very much. Really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Well, Emirates is on the move. Emirates is heading to runway 07. Absolutely, Richard, absolutely, and it really just adds to the community. So thank you so much, mate. Really appreciate it. Andy, on the day your channel comes on your feed is the same day your friends are on that Emirates coming home. Fantastic. Hey, that's good, Andy. That's really good, mate. Hopefully you're able to watch them land whilst we're alive. Oh, that's brilliant, mate. Nice to have you on the live stream as well, Andy. Welcome on board. So yes, we're just heading towards our last few movements now, folks. We've got the Emirates to depart, TUI to arrive, and that's going to be the end of the live stream today. So yeah. Ah, my pleasure, McJillyface. My pleasure. Absolutely, one big family, one amazing community and family on here. Really appreciate it. It's lovely to have everyone on board. And TUI is clear for takeoff. Oh no, sorry, he's just cleared to line up and wait. Yeah, why not, Richard? Why not? Oh dear. That's the Emirates. John Driscoll! Hello John, how you doing mate? Welcome on board. We're just about to film the last two movements of today, so you've joined at a good time. Welcome. Oh, Alan Lee, ATC, amazing support mate, and enjoy your afternoon nap. You take care of yourself Alan, and we'll hopefully catch you soon mate. Take care of yourself. Lovely to have you on board. And my regards to your good lady as well. Massive thank you to you both. And we'll catch you both very soon. Take care. You always get one, Mick Jellyfish. Always get one. Oh dear. It's the Emirates. Just getting ready to line up. Emirates is ready. And Tui is about to turn final. Nicely ahead of schedule with Tui is as well, so that's good. So Emirates is going to depart and Tui's going to land, and that will be it for today. Well, he's just 5-6 minutes late. On his slot at the moment is the Emirates, but not too bad at all. 193 of you all tuned in to see this depart. Welcome on board everybody. If you are new to the channel, it's great to have you on board. We've got one more movement after the Emirates to watch. Here she goes. Beautiful. C-350 up and away. That is Emirates' third Airbus A350, Alpha 6 Echo X-Ray Charlie airborne. Yeah, see, I'll be heading to work in an hour and a bit myself as well, Mick Jellyfish. Hopefully it all goes well for you, and we'll catch you in another one very soon. Lovely to have you on board, and have a great shift. Oh, it is absolutely tune cry. It's been absolutely beautiful. Sunshine, blue sky, it's been hot but not too hot, just nice temperature. Next up is the last movement of today, TUI 787 Dreamliner, coming in from Palma de Mallorca. Andy, it's bedtime over there. Oh, no worries mate, have a good sleep, and lovely to have you on the live stream there, Andy. We'll catch you very soon mate. Carl Johnson, you have to go and get your case packed, and no worries mate, no worries. Lovely to have you on the stream though, Carl. Like I say mate, have a safe flight and good journey back home. Lovely to have you on the stream mate. Right, next movement is the TUI Dreamliner, which is timed to perfection today. The other day it was half an hour late, so I was adding a lot of extra pressure to try and get this one, but here she is. TUI Dreamliner, Tango uniform, India, from Palma de Mallorca. And yeah, one heavy out, one heavy in. This is Newcastle Airport in summer 2026. One time you had to come early in the morning to watch the first choice 767 go out, and then wait till the Emirates came in the afternoon. Now you just wait for the Emirates to go out and then watch the Dreamliner come in from Mallorca. It's great, absolutely great. And these flights have been fairly full as well. These TUI flights, it's been crazy how many passengers are using them. Here we have it, the Dreamliner. Nicely done, TUI. Very nicely done. I thought he was going to make Charlie there for a second, but no such luck. Cheers, Carl. Great to have you out with us, mate, and Richard Bradley as well. Lovely to have you on board. Well, folks, that's going to be the end of the live stream for today from here at Newcastle International Airport. Hope you've enjoyed the show. Really appreciate the support. Lewis, hell of a shift. Thank you, mate. We're just shy of 6 hours. 6 hours live. So yeah, we've had a long one. It's been good. Thank you all very much for watching, folks. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon, whatever you get up to. It is Monday, so start of another fun week. Great to have you on board, and yeah, lovely chat, mate. Really, really good. And thank you so much again for the support. To each and every one of you, thank you for tuning in. And we'll catch you in another live stream in the next week or so. Don't forget, to you new channel members, check out the playlist section. Channel members exclusive playlist, and you might find some content there that you enjoy. From here at Newcastle International Airport, Tun Crier, great to have you on board, mate, and you take care. And take care, everybody. Watch what you're doing, and we'll see you very soon. Bye bye, everyone.